kid that would constantly interrupt the whole entire time.
And him and his buddy were like,
It was, yeah, it was, yeah, I'm glad you got to witness that. Because, yeah, you can handle that. Kids talking during your class, you're like, eh.
yeah.
Or like, I'm done with, what's his name, Roger, starting the screaming.
Oh my
He
gosh,
instigates the screaming. I mean, it was cute the first time. I'm like, no habits. No habits.
Yeah, let's not do this every single class.
Yeah.
It was cute the first time.
Yeah.
Now it's like,
Yeah. Like, they're all in their own, I'm leaving, they're all little, what's it that kids have that are that age? It's like kind of like imaginary thinking and something thinking. I don't know, it's like, they're just in that little thing, they're not, yeah, they're just,
you're not really in reality.
yeah, yeah, and so you're in their, like, kind of leave their fake reality, and then they kind of leave themselves sometimes.
Yeah. As they interject.
It is time. So that note, look, poking Dusty eyeballs right now. Get a handle on your saber and hold it the other way around against your body. Put it behind you against your body. Yeah, make sure it's touching your arm now. Go back, feel it. Now we're going to focus, but if you bend your elbow now, both sides. So keep mind plugged and the eyes open today. But if you're someone who's going to be excellent today and show an awesome black sash attitude, you may enter.
But I told her that we should people in here. And that's concerning in my opinion.
Oh, I love how quietly Byron is standing with his feet together on his star. Let's line up by rank. So who's my highest rank?
Henry?
Henry. So that means Henry, you should be standing where Joanna's standing.
Wait,
So Joanna and Henry switch places.
wait. Different.
And then who's my second highest
That
rank?
guy is me.
All right, Silas. Silas is orange black, so he's next. So Silas, stay where you are. And then where's my orange sash? Oh, so stand where Joanna.
Wait, I have a higher leg because I do breakfast training.
And come
How
here.
does that work? Because I do breakfast.
And William, nope, there shouldn't be any talking right now. William, are you orange as well?
Yes.
Okay, so then I'm gonna have Byron scoop down one.
It looks
And William, stand right here. There shouldn't be any talking right now. No one should be talking. And then Joanna. So see, now we have everyone lined up in this row. So now we're gonna start on our second row. So Joanna, come stand where Barney's standing. And then Rose, scoot down all the way over here. And then Barney, you can go up there if you want to. Good. All right, now we're lined up by rank. This looks good. Let's go ahead and bow in. Is the question about lining up by rank?
no.
Then ask me after class. Bring your feet all the way together. Make a fist with your right hand. Cover with your left.
Instructor.
Bow to beginner level students. Let's begin our warm up. 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Good black sash hanging over there. 1, ma'am. 2, ma'am. 3, ma'am. 4, ma'am. 5, ma'am. 6, ma'am. 7, ma'am. 8, ma'am. 9, ma'am. 10, ma'am. Rest kneeling. Is it a question about the warm-up? And ask me after class. Can you tell me after class? Yes, you can go back. We don't have to ask though. Just, oh, down the hallway, there's one on either side, on the right and the left. Second set. Begin. 1, ma'am. 2, ma'am. 3, ma'am. 4, ma'am. 5, ma'am. 6, ma'am. 7, ma'am. 8, ma'am. 9, ma'am. 10, ma'am. Last set. Begin. 1, ma'am. 2, ma'am. 3, ma'am. 4, ma'am. 5, ma'am. 6, ma'am. 7, ma'am. 8, ma'am. 9, ma'am. 10, ma'am. On your back for bicycle crunches.
Yes, ma'am.
First set of 25. Begin. 1, ma'am. 2, ma'am. 3, ma'am. 4, ma'am. 5, ma'am. 6, 7, ma'am. 8, ma'am. 9, ma'am. 10, ma'am. 11, ma'am. 12, ma'am. 13, ma'am. 14, ma'am. 15. What your Byron counting? 17, ma'am. 18, ma'am. 19, ma'am. 20, ma'am. 1, ma'am. 2, ma'am. 3, ma'am. 4, ma'am. 5, ma'am. Rest. Second set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1, ma'am. 2, ma'am. 3, ma'am. 4, ma'am. 5, ma'am. 6, ma'am. 7, ma'am. 8, ma'am. 9, ma'am. 10, ma'am. 11, ma'am. 12, ma'am. 13, ma'am. 14, ma'am. 15, ma'am. 16, ma'am. 17, ma'am. 18, ma'am. 19, ma'am. 20, ma'am. 1, ma'am. 2, ma'am. 3, ma'am. 4, ma'am. 5, ma'am. Last set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man, 1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man. Sit up. Feet straight out in front.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach up, make the back straight, bend forward, touch your toes. If you can't touch your toes, reach for them the whole time, just like William's doing. 1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man. Bend one leg in. Reach up, bend forward, touch your toes. 1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man. Switch sides. Reach up, bend forward, touch your toes. Reach with both those hands. Both hands, Barney. 1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man. Up. Bottom of the feet together. Flap your butterfly wings. Both sides. Crystal, do we do both sides? Push the knees down, back held straight, bend forward, touch your nose to your toes, or as low as you can go. 1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man. Seated angle, legs wide apart. Lift yourself up and turn to your right. Good. Put one hand on either side of the front leg and try to straighten out both legs as much as you can. Make sure your chest is facing towards the front office, where there's a big blue Tai Chi sign. You can copy Crystal. You can copy Aileen. Turn and shift to the other side. Good. Now you want to make sure your chest is facing towards the front door. Good. Back to center, a seated angle, legs wide apart. Palms up, back straight, toes up, legs straight. 1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man. Reach to one side. Reach to the other side. Widen your stretch if you can. Reach to both sides. Touch your head to the floor or as low as you can go. 1 ma'am, 2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 10 ma'am, 11 ma'am, 12 ma'am, 13 ma'am, 14 ma'am, 15 ma'am, 16 ma'am, 17 ma'am, 18 ma'am, 19 ma'am, 20 ma'am. Last stretch, feet straight out in front, and one leg back, and lean back. Switch sides. Stand up, twist it out, do any additional stretches. Today we are going to start by reviewing our newest technique, our side kick. Remember, when we do our side kick, we want to make sure our front toes are pointed away from our target. We're going to keep that guard up, lean over that front leg, lift your knee up in front, kick out, pushing out with the heel of your foot, pull it back, and then set it back down. If you have a question, make sure you raise your hand. Attention, stands.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready, stands. All right, so we're going to start by kicking out with our back leg because our front toes are already pointed towards the front of the room. So they're already pointed away from our target. We're going to lean over that front leg, bring our knee up in front, kick out behind us, make our foot parallel to the ground. That means it's going to look like an equal sign. Pull it back and then set it back down. Ask me after we try it. Side kick. Make sure your guard is up and keep your guard up while you're doing your kick. Fist up by your cheeks, elbows in tight. 1. Hey! Look over your shoulder to where you're kicking. 2. Hey! Everyone's eyes should be towards the mirror. Keep your body facing towards the front of the room, but turn your eyes so I can see them in the mirror. If your name is Henry, turn your eyes towards the mirror. There you go. Look to where you're kicking. And 3. Hey! 4. Hey! 5. Hey! Remember, bend that knee. 6. Hey! 7. Hey! 8. Hey! 9. Hey! 10. Hey! 10 more. 1. Hey! 2. Hey! 3. Hey! 4. Hey! 5. Hey! 6. Hey! 7. Hey! 8. Hey! 9.
Hey!
And 10. Silence. Say us. Now our bodies are going to be facing towards the mirror. So turn your body towards the mirror and put your right foot out in front. Same foot as me. And this time we're going to look towards the front of the room. So everybody's eyes should be towards the front of the room. And remember, lean your body, lean your chest over that supporting leg. There you go. And lift that knee up in front. Kick out, pushing out with the heel of our foot. Pull it back and set it back down. 1. front of the room. 6, 5, 7, 8, 9. Make sure your toes are still pointing towards the mirror. And then look over your shoulder, Barney. Look over your shoulder at me. Other shoulder. And 9. 10 more. 1, 2, straight back. 3, 4. And then kick. 5. Go. 6. Push out with your heel. 7. Push out with this part with your heel. 9. This way. Just go point it here. 9. And 10. Say, oh, feet together. Shake it out a little bit. Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. Try to keep the legs straight. And come back up. Our side kick is a little bit tricky, right? You have to remember to do a lot of things. You have to remember to bend that knee and bring it up in front. Push out with that heel. And when I do my side kick, should my toes be pointing up towards the ceiling when I do my side kick? Does that look like a good side kick?
No.
Should they be pointing down like this?
No.
Should I be going like this? Out with my foot?
How
How about this?
Yes.
Yes, I want it to get it parallel, so it's going to look like an equal sign with the floor. Very good, Barney. Any question about the side kick?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Well, for one, you adjusted my feet earlier, so I would put more weight on this foot when you're doing this one. But when you're showing us here, you are making it like completely balanced. Like you basically made mine a bit off balance, but more power. But when you're showing us here, you're doing it like this. Like you kind of
Oh,
in my
you mean when I was just showing you and asking you where my toes should be pointing?
no, you adjusted my feet to do it like this, but you bend it this way, make it a bit off balance. You adjusted my feet.
Oh, you might feel a little bit off balance, especially if your toes are pointing this way, but you're leaning like this to the side. Should I be leaning like this when I'm doing my side kick? Should I be leaning to the side?
No.
Should I be leaning back when I'm doing my side kick?
No.
How about forward with my chest over my leg? That's where my side kick. Yes, that's how I should be leaning. And that might feel a little bit weird or uncomfortable at first, but the reason why we want to lean forward, who knows? Who knows the reason why I want to lean forward? What is it, Silas? It's for more balance. Do you know why leaning forward is more balanced? Why do you think, William?
Because you're putting more of your weight on your abs and core muscles, they kind of like it's easy. Like these are kind of making your body like spring, like it's all have to make it more balanced.
Good. I am engaging my abs, but there's also something with my foot. Do you know what it is, guys? Something with my foot. Why would I want to not lean to the side or back? What is it, Crystal? Oh, I don't have toes on the side or the back of my foot. My toes are out in front, right? So I can distribute my weight evenly across my foot so that it's in my toes, the middle of my foot, the arch of my foot, and the heel, the back of my foot. So that's why I want to lean forward over my foot. Does that make sense? All right, so we're gonna try our side kick a little more. And save your question. If you still have your question after we try it, then I'll answer your question. So I want you to make sure that you're leaning over that front foot. Use your toes to help you support yourself. And also what I want you to do is go ahead and stick your thumb in your sash and leave your fingers out like this. Leave your fingers out. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna lean with our upper body. This is to check our leg, make sure we're doing the right thing with our leg. So when we kick, we want to make sure we bring that thigh up so that it's touching our fingers. And then we kick out. We want to bring it back, make sure it touches our fingers again, and then set it back down. Does that make sense? All right, let's go ahead and give that a try. Attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready stance. So we're going to take our left hand and we're going to stick our thumb in our sash. Keep those fingers pointing out. And you want to make sure each time you touch your fingers, 1, kick out, and 2. And then bring it back. All right, side kick. 1. Hey! Make sure you look over that shoulder and lean over that front leg. Use your toes to help support you. 2. Hey! 3. Hey! 4. Hey! 5. Hey! 6. Hey! 7. Hey! 8. Hey! 9. Hey! Push out with the heel of the foot. And 10. Hey! Say os. Other side. Now our left foot is going to be forward. You can copy me, copy Mr. Carey, Dylan, Simon, and then we're going to stick our right thumb into our sash. Leave your right fingers out. Same thing on this side. We want to make sure we bring that knee up. Our thigh is going to touch our fingers, and then we're going to kick back, looking over the shoulder, bring it back, and set it back down. 1. Hey! Take with your other leg. 2. Hey! 3. Hey! 4. Hey! 5. Hey! Make sure you look to where you're kicking. 6. Hey! 7. Hey! 8. Hey! 9. Hey! And 10. Hey! Say os. Feet together. All right, are there any other questions about our side kick before we move on? Yes, sir.
Well, I thought, you already answered it, like, I haven't asked it, but the equal sign, that's what it's called, side kick, but I was like, isn't that called a back kick or something?
So our side
But
kick,
it's called side kick.
you can think of it kind of like a donkey kick. Who's ever seen a donkey kick before? And they kick out back behind them, right? So that's the same thing that we're doing with our side kick. We're kicking out behind us because our toes are pointing in the opposite direction. Does that make sense? All right, let's go ahead and practice our offense, defense. Attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready stance. All right, so remember, when I say offense, that means you're going to lift up your front foot, push off your back foot, and take a small step forward. You want to make sure you're still in your ready stance. Knees bent, you're on the ball of that back foot. When I say defense, lift up your back foot, and you're going to slide back. Very small step. Offense. Make it real short, small. Offense.
Front foot?
Both are moving.
Yes, but you start with the front foot. Back foot?
Just one step. Defense. Make it real short, William. Offense. Offense. Defense. Defense. Offense. 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 Defense. Defense. Offense. Defense. Defense. Offense. Offense. Defense. Offense. Defense. Feet together. Oh, it got a little tricky there, huh? When I went a little off rhythm, got a little confusing, maybe not for some people. All right, let's go ahead and bow out. Make sure your feet are all the way together. Make a fist with your right hand, cover with your left. Barney, make a fist with your right hand, cover with your left. Make sure your feet are all the way together. We follow the 5 parts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility. Bow to advanced and beginner level students. Great job, basic training.
No, sorry, it's me, sorry, no, sorry. Wait, good. You're not in this class, so bye-bye. No. You can get water. No, he's not in the class.
What you guys are calling a sidekick,
Would you mind?
more or less a sidekick.
Get over You're not that big. I have the last chocolates. No. Get Why did you do it?
So this is definitely going to be.
Yay! There's warm water. Yay! No. Hey, that's mine. You can take mine.
We are working on staff, so make sure you grab your
There's no letters. Or like, right. Ouchie my way. I said ouchie my way, and then he said ow. I guess I can take a picture. Oh no, there's no water. Look, you don't need to bring more cups because there's no water. You can take this. Hey guys, I see what's recording. Look. I can see what's recording. Oh, hey! And the mirror. Weird. The water doesn't work because there's no water. This one's also empty. You should also be kind of worried.
And then we'll drag them out, you can't say that.
I get practicing if I were
Oh,
you.
yeah, you have to dance with the drag.
That's fine. Give me this. See? No.
All right, let's go ahead and do our basic blocking set. Silas, make sure you have enough space. Or just take one step forward. There you go. Attention, stands.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Great. Horse. Block down. Block up. Block right. Block left. Block right. And feet together. So I saw Henry was doing a very good job of making sure that his blocks actually looked like blocks. So he wasn't just going like this, floppy arms. He was making sure at the end he had a nice snap. Who else can do it like that?
Me.
All right, let's see it. Attention, stand.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Great. Horse. Block down. Ooh, Gus has a good horse stance. Block up. Block right. Block left. Block right. Ooh, Silas has a good cross stance. And feet together. All right, who's going to lead us through our basic blocking set? Aileen?
Stand.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Green. Horse.
Ooh, Aileen has a good horse stance.
Down. Up. Left, right. Horse. Up, left. Horse. Just behind, left, right. Keep together.
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am.
Very good job. All right. Who else? Silas?
Oh, man.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Crane. Horse. Down. Walk up. Right. Horse. Walk left. Horse. Walk right. Feet together.
Silas has got some speedy moves and he still did good stances. All right, Gus, let's see it.
Is it okay if I don't say the word? Like,
Yes, Gus is not going to say anything, so just try to follow his pace. Don't get ahead or behind. Try to move exactly when Gus moves. Good job. Stay with Gus. Very good job staying together. Very nice. All right, let's go ahead and review our basic striking set and we'll partner up. Attention, stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Great. Horse. Staff is at waist level. Slide and strike down. Slide and strike down. Make sure you're in a good bow stance. Switch your hands, strike up. Switch your hands, strike up. Switch your hands. Cat stance, circle down and up. Jump. Step. 1, 2. Drop down to dragon. Spear forward. Pull the staff straight up down into your chest. Monkey hop. Strike forward. Slide back, move cat. Press. And feet together.
okay.
All right, we're going to do it one more time. Who can show me what a good bow stance looks like? Gus? Oh, very good. Gus's front knee is bent, back leg straight.
Try to make my foot straight all the way up to my face.
Good. Yes, we want a straight line. Let's test it and see. We want a straight line all the way from Gus's heel to the top of his head. He passes the test. Good job. Who else can do a good bow stance? All right, let's see. Ooh, yep. Aileen's got it. Straight line from her heel all the way up to her head. What about you, Mr. Carey? Oh, very good. Yes, that's an expert bow stance. Henry, let's see it. Ooh. Good, very nice. See, Henry doesn't lean, he's got a little bit of a lean forward, but he doesn't lean too far forward. What about you, Silas? Let's see. Let's see. Can you bend that front knee a little more? Good. Ooh, I love how Silas is keeping that back heel down when he does his bow stance. All right, so we're going to do it one more time together before we partner up. I want you to make sure you have good bow stances. I know everyone can do a good bow stance now, so let's see it. Attention, stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Great. Horse. Slide and strike. Ooh, are you in a good bow stance? Front knee bent, back leg straight. Ooh, yes, Gus definitely is. Slide and strike. Switch the hands, strike up. Switch the hands, strike up. Switch the hands, we're going to go cat stance, circle down and up. Jump. Step. 1, 2. Drop down. Steer forward. Pull the staff straight up down into your chest and monkey hop. Strike forward. Pull back and press. Feet together. All right, we're going to go ahead and partner up. Aileen, I want you to be Gus's partner. Silas, I want you to be Henry's partner. And Crystal, you're going to be Mr. Carey's partner. So go ahead and get with your partner. Find some space. Go, Aileen. And bow to your partner. And begin. Basic striking set 1. go a little bit slower. And check yourself. Between each strike, make sure you're in good belly stance. Right ahead. All right. Oh, 10 push-ups. Wait till it's last though.
I know. Rats.
Alright, so focus on your belly stances. Go a little bit slower. You can even check your partner too after you check yourself. You can say, Henry, that doesn't look like a very good stance. Silas, you need to bend that front knee more. Yes, right horse, and then, oh, he does have a good bow stance. Good, Henry. Good, Silas. Straighten your back. There you go. You got it. And then turn, step 1, 2. Up, down. Good. You got it. Put your hands on the staff. At the end,
Some advice.
forward.
Some advice. When you're doing
You know, left and right.
this, then you do
I need to do bigger monkey pots.
What? How old are you? Not funny. What? Yes. What?
You're 3.
Hey, I'm not 3.
That one worked out.
You are 2.
See, bigger monkey pot.
It's funny.
Try to go a little bit hop in
I
there.
have 20
There you go. You know what I mean? You know which part I'm talking about.
Tell you how?
So after you
Do
do
you
it,
want me to tell you how?
Now it's starting to flow.
when I try to see if you can, just like playing, you know, when we
I
do
sneak
track,
candy
that
from
knee.
I will
We want to try to strike our
in
foot
my lunch
or
box.
go up in the air.
You're still in
That
your
makes
both
sense?
stairs.
So we want to do a big jump, strike our foot.
I sneak candy in my lunch box.
I know you can. Try it out. You're a goof. What'd you do?
I'm a thief.
Thief.
I want to be a grandmaster. Like I sneak candy in my lunch box.
I'm gonna tell your dad who brought you today.
Miss Kelly, my goal is to be not just a black trash, to be a grandmaster.
Oh, that's a really good goal. Nobody brought you, you brought yourself. All right, go ahead. Run it again from the top. One more time, then we'll bow out.
Like, I wrote like around my I get it ready.
Remember, just like crane, reach back.
Okay, I
Bring
dare
your
you.
feet up high.
Bind your arms here.
Wanna try it with me? Circle. And then, go right. Reach back with this front foot first. Watch my foot. Reach back. That knee up high.
Yes. If I ride my bike, I don't know, 30 to 40 minutes.
Go ahead, try it. Here.
So if
Reach
I do
back.
that, I would.
Don't rush through it. You're rushing. With your front foot. Reach back. There you go. And then pump that knee up. There you go. Good job.
When you're
You got her. Try it 3 more times.
20 or 4:30 when I need to leave if I was riding my bike.
Oh, this is too long. I keep crossing the room on the jumps.
That's the scary part. My dad was upstairs and he's downstairs, eh? He went upstairs, and so that
Bow to your partner. Ah, remember when I say ting, that means you stop everything you're doing, including speaking. Keep your eyes on me and then wait for what I'm going to say
We're not
next.
even supposed to.
Ting. Ting.
Ting.
Bow to your partner. And set your staff down in front of you. Let's do our life skill. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires creative spirit. Creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires creative spirit. Creative spirit has no self-doubt. Bow to advanced and beginner level students. Great job, Black House training.
Why, Lord? Why have you cursed us with no?
I am a candy thief. I snuck two.
I heard. You snuck you took 2 candy
That's-
in your lunchbox.
That's 3. That's the thing. How did you not eat all of the candy? I ate it all at school. I know,
Buddy,
but
you
why,
guys-
but why did you not eat all the candy?
Because I didn't have it.
Oh. How could I eat 3 pieces of candy in only, I don't know, 1 minute? That's
I know. I think it was very nice that you shared this crayons. There we go. Now it's time and practice. The key to learning any skill or art is putting time and energy into it. Did you see? I actually brought this to show you, Miss Kelly. I was telling you that I can juggle, and I've shown you juggle, and this is another type of juggling that I do as well. And the beauty of all of this is it encourages tactile awareness and somatosensory capability. You have to know where your body is and where everything is in three-dimensional space so that you can make things go where they're supposed to without looking.
She's like, that's enough.
Yeah, she's like, okay, my ball.
Look at my artwork. That's pretty awesome. Very cool. All right, we're working on our
Would you think Debbie
advanced
should
sparring
teach class?
combos.
Yes.
So today we're gonna work on, let's see, what are we gonna work on?
The first step.
Something with a side kick.
Showing gratitude and respect.
See, the hardest one that we have. Jump, front, side kick. No. Oh, maybe we could. Let's see. Let's find an easier one.
No, it's fine.
Alright, how about, let's do our
Thank you too. Okay.
third combination. It's gonna be our front punch, side kick, and our back punch. So, what we first need to learn how to do is, we need to learn how to pivot on our toes before we do our side kick. So in class, we've been doing our side kick with our foot already set up pointing away. But for this combination, we're gonna have to learn how to pivot on our toes to do our side kick. So we're gonna have to learn
The skills able.
how to point those toes away before we do our side kick. So let's just do our front hand front punch and then our front leg side, yes, then our side kick. Attention stance, attention stance, stand tall, ready stance. So remember, all of our combinations are offensive. So that means we're gonna move forward when we do them. So when we do that front hand front punch, we're gonna go offensive, move forward, good, Henry. And then we're gonna pivot on that back foot. So we're gonna turn, very good. Lift that knee up in front, just like we were doing in class. Push out with the heel of our foot, pull it back, and then set it back down. Good. Let's try that again. We're gonna go front hand, front punch, and turn those toes, front leg side. Good. Make sure you're planted, that you have all your weight on that back foot before you lift up that front foot. Otherwise, you'll feel a little unstable. Let's go back towards the mirror, and we'll travel a little bit while we're doing this, because it's offensive, so that's what we're supposed to do. So we're gonna go front hand, front punch, turn the toes, front leg side kick, front leg. So, yep, turn the back toes, and then lift the knee up in front, kick out, and set it down. Good. And we're gonna go front hand, front punch, front leg side kick. Hey! Hi. Front hand, front punch, turn the toes, switch your feet, turn the toes, and front leg side kick. Hey! 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 Front hand, front punch, turn the toes, and front leg side kick. Hey! 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 Say oops. Other side, we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna go front hand, front punch, turn those toes. Now they're gonna face back toes. So, turn them so they're facing towards front of the room. You had it, Henry? Lift that front knee up in front, kick out. Hey! Hey! Pull it back and set it back down. Front hand, front punch, turn the toes, and front leg side kick. Hey! Front hand, front punch, turn the toes, front leg side kick. Hey! Hey! One more, front hand, front punch, front leg side kick. Hey! Good, say oh. How does that feel? Show me with the thumbs up, middle thumbs. Good, 2 thumbs up. Alright, are we ready to add in our last move, our back punch? Alright, let's try it stationary and then we'll do it moving across the room. Attention, stance. Attention, stance. Stand tall. Ready, stands. Good, so we're going to go front hand, front punch. Turn those toes out. Front leg side kick. And then back punch. Hey, hey. Front hand, front punch. Turn the toes, front leg side kick. And back punch. Hey, hey, hey. Front hand, side kick. Hey, hey. 2. Hey. 3. Hey. 4.
You know how to build
Hey.
cases in your mind
And 5.
build swords in your mind.
Hey, hey.
So soon
Six.
you'll learn how to stretch your mind.
Other side. We're going to go front hand, front punch. Turn the back toes out.
Learn and understand.
Lift that knee up in front, front leg side kick. And back punch. Hey. Front hand, front punch. See how my toes turn out when I'm doing my front hand, front punch, and then I set that heel down. Front leg side kick, and back punch. Hey! Front hand, front punch. Front leg side kick, and back punch. Hey! 2. Hey! 3. Hey! Hey! Make sure you turn those toes out after you do your punch. 4. Hey! 5. Hey! So punch out, and then turn those toes towards the front of the room. Good. Kick. And punch. Hey! And 6. Hey! Hey! Say oh. Feet together. All right, let's go ahead and practice this. Should we practice on a pad or should we just practice in the air first? Doing it offensively. Pad. All right, you're gonna be Aileen's partner, Henry, I'm gonna be your partner. And find your lane. Try to challenge yourself by staying in the same lane the whole time. Stay in your lane. is hard, definitely. So it's just right hand, front punch, there you go. And then, yep. And then, mhm. There you go. So try to only move your feet when you absolutely have to. And what I mean by that is only move them when you're doing your front hand front punch, only to turn that toe out. And then if you're too far away for the last one, then scoot in. So try to only move them those 3 times. Does that make sense?
Okay, so like, wait, so like, if you're too far away for the punch, you just,
Yep.
but if you're not, you just.
Yes.
And then, I don't think you really need
Well, just to turn your toes out. Yeah, just to turn your toes out and then kick. And then the last one, your back foot might be too far away after you set your front foot down. So you might have to step that back foot in. Yep.
Yeah, and maybe there's some other pieces of something that
There you go. And then just set that back foot in, because you're a little off balance and you're taking extra steps. So just try to ground down, feel really stable, and set that back foot in. Good, yes, that was perfect. And don't add in any extra steps in between. Just plant down. Once your foot's down, make sure it stays. Here, hold the pen and watch my feet.
do you want to kick this or?
And I'm gonna do the combination. I'm gonna do front hand, front punch.
I'm confused on this or? Yeah.
So watch my feet.
Do it again.
Once your foot's down, don't move it unless you absolutely have to. There you go, yes. Hey, got your partner? And come line up. Bow to advanced and beginner level student. Great job, Mrs. Pat.
Hi, Henry. Did your brother come today?
I think they're going for like, when you're doing it first class,
You say,
I think they're going for the pole down because we forgot some mail.
today?
I think he's back now. He was just the first one
Okay.
because we forgot to mail something.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let me just, oh, is he right there?
Hi, Liam.
Hey, Liam, come say hi.
Amy, you can ask Miss Burns behind you, she'll sign it.
I gave a frown and a smile. Is it? It's funny, he doesn't want to
You can grab one from my desk.
He doesn't know very well. Are you grumpy? You grumpy about the kids?
What?
He's like, yeah, that's a tell. It's a, oh,
Get that out of here.
you see the kicks. It's like, I want to see it.
Oh.
Bye-bye. Yeah, it's a sample. It's the Cafe de Olla. It's a sweet coffee.
It's real good.
Yeah, it's coffee
Spicy.
with it's coffee and chocolate,
Cinnamon.
cinnamon and anise and
Struggling. I'm
imported.
like, hurry up. Say no
You can
more.
take the lid off if you want. Don't.
Might have to.
Okay, we walk this young lady out.
Fabulous. No, I love the
Aileen,
cafe de olla, but it's got actual sugar.
Aileen,
But
Aileen.
if it's no sugar, I would be like shooting it in the face. It's delicious.
Aileen. Bye-bye. See, I got Jolene. It's like, Aileen, Aileen. She thought it was hilarious. She's like,
Sometimes just
Whenever she's like, everything you did, she would be like,
oh yeah,
it
yeah.
was so cute. You'd be like, Aileen, you're gonna be Liam's partner. Oh my gosh, it was so cute.
Oh, very, to be in the moment all the time.
when her parents used to
Well, as an adult,
watch
it doesn't work.
watch the classes at the other location, they're watching it, they see the whole thing, and she'd run up, oh my gosh, during class today we did it. She would tell them everything that they did, even though they were there the whole time.
They watch the whole class, yeah.
It was incredible. It was so cute.
She's the most genuine young lady I've ever met.
Completely genuine.
Goodbye,
I never get angry at Aileen.
And her, you don't get she gets that from her sweet
Her
parents.
parents are delightful.
See, that sure sounded like it closed.
It closed. You gonna check it?
Well, I'm gonna push on it. Yeah, see, it's fine. The other day, when Mrs. Kelly left on a Friday, Ms. Burns, a student who I didn't expect to come to Master's Path, because I didn't know he was on Master's Path yet, came right in through the door. It was in the office, and I was just like, oh yes, how can I help you? Like, but then I was like, wait a minute, what's going on? And he pulled on that right side door, and it had,
Huh, who was it?
you're one of the new Master's Path guys.
Sakura?
Yeah, Sakura.
Yeah.
I taught him the first opening to the family.
That was your Grandmaster Instructor.
Thank you, about 2 seconds. Warm it up. Are you gonna do the Quando with us on Fridays?
In summer.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, there's some, that'll be perfect.
Yeah. Definitely don't want it to get rusty if I decide to test next year.
It'd be good, because you'll have all these new second degrees nipping at your heels.
Yeah, but that's,
I know.
my motivation is for me, not for somebody else, like, catching up or something like that.
And switch.
No Haley today?
No, because he has, he's doing, I don't know,
He's doing something.
he's doing that
Is he doing
haunted
the
house
Ren-
thing or
the
whatever.
Ren Fair or haunted house thing, or, I guess
But he
haunted
did
house
say
thing,
he
though.
would be at Friday class this week, he said.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he said that he's always good about telling me when he's
No,
gonna be here.
he's selling.
I don't even need to know.
Right, right.
Well, I'm not gonna tell people don't tell me, because, why discourage consideration
Correct.
inside?
Could you not be so polite, please?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure pretty much almost everyone who comes to this class, Mr. Weiner, Mr. Haley, they always let me know if they're gonna make it or not. Or if they didn't make it, they tell me, I'm sorry, I didn't make it. This or that.
I made it.
Yeah, you did, all the important students are here. switch. All right, and spin. Switch. It'd be neat to get Liam in class.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, maybe 3.5 years from now, but. Oh, yeah, because we said that about Finn too, the old days. Yeah, it was just the other day that you were pregnant. Does it feel like the other day?
No, it doesn't.
Okay. Not when you have a 5-year-old.
6 now?
6 year
He'll
old.
be 7. December.
Yeah, so now when you have a 7-year-old running around the house, it doesn't feel like yesterday anymore.
Yeah.
Because the kids help you measure time.
Yeah, more so. He makes me feel older than like my own birthdays.
Yeah,
Oh man, I'm sad.
John said it.
Yeah, his birthday is the weekend of the Blackwood's birthday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's gonna be that. We're having it Saturday.
Just a quick question about the test.
Yes, sir.
In the applications, let's say I do repulse monkeys on both sides, does that count as 2 or what?
That would just be one.
Okay. Just want to ask, sir.
Yeah, and I've been reviewing with the Tai Chi students, so that's all fresh on my mind.
Yes, the bird's tail is still like 4.
I'm pretty sure
That's
that's
one.
Bird's tail is one.
Or I pull that press and push is 1.
Yeah. Oh, well, you have this grass, the bird's tail, that's one.
No, the other one.
And then this one is one, as a whole combination.
Yeah.
And technically, that's called grass, the bird's tail, and that's called forward off right, but forward off right, forward off left. So, yes, I'm on the left, hold on, I get back on my left. Did you, are you meeting with Mr. Haley to get,
This weekend, yeah.
okay, good. He'll get, he is the me, I tell everyone. In the school, my first school was not organized nearly as well as this school was, to say the least, and that's just a fact. And I was the one that was like, I want to know exactly the things for each belt, and I typed it up on the Macintosh as it came out. And, I was like the Mr. Haley, like I want to get exactly what the things and the names and the what do I have to know for the each and the F. And I printed it all out and made it available to the students in my class. So, Mr. Haley's that guy, so he'll really be helpful to practice with. Plus, he'll be a good dude. And that's the benefit that y'all both have, is y'all don't need to be the, because you're,
We can call it.
what? Yeah. Oh, yeah, oh, this one. Got, I need this one too. And release. And proceed with any other stretches that. Okay. Well, like I said, any other stretches you need to back, like I needed. Your shoulder. Bow jaw, Arlu, fan form, Wandau.
We'll find out definitely.
What?
We didn't do it last time.
We did it once.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
Let's start with Wandau. Why, what the heck? Oh, you have yours. I've got it fixed.
Hey, who's out there playing on my phone out?
Me, but
Hey,
touched
now.
up.
Hey, now.
Hey, everyone leaves their weapons here at their own risk. But hopefully it'll come out.
I'm not touching these ones.
Warm up your wrist, everyone. I'm gonna just warm my wrist up. That's what it's good for. Just like get it warm up with your wrist.
I'm warmed up.
All right.
Go that way a little bit, so I don't.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So I'm reminding us, depending on the gong to remind me of the moves. That was nice. I do it so much, first time I've done it. I mean, doing that instead of all the other ones and then this one.
Yeah.
That I didn't forget a single part that time. And I wasn't confused by you slightly not remembering that one part. Would have messed me up, but I'm like, I know it's next.
Yeah.
Was that sufficient? Or shall we do that more? That feels like a great warm-up right before the other stuff. Yeah. Yeah, okay, put them up. What do you want to do next? You got fan. You have,
Let's do fan, we can go back.
okay.
Why don't you just start practicing so much alone, that when I get it through.
Well, the test you'll be doing it by yourself.
I know,
So,
like, it's not good to lose the hive mind either.
-1 if you drop it.
I know.
It's +3 if you catch it. Oh, I see. Yeah, it just immediately goes. Yeah. That's just a,
That makes more sense to me.
to quote Diane Graves, that was scaffolding. She quoted me anyways. Might have been a little fast at the end, towards the end.
May I see?
And I actually, I slowed down with one part. unnecessarily.
May I see the transition of, from here, when is it closed?
Yeah, yeah.
to the double punch?
Watch it from the front.
Yes, sir.
Anyone that wants to watch it from the front. Let's go from.
Yeah, I got that.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Back, but- So close here and then.
Yeah, so it's,
I was finding myself out of timing there, okay.
yeah, so you did the kick. Here,
Uh-huh,
here,
uh-huh,
it doesn't really have to do this, but I've been teaching it this way to help people, have them fold their arm in as they turn, so they can go out.
okay,
And then they can
Then
then
it
pull
pulls
when
back.
it closed
okay,
and punch. But if you speed that up, you're not gonna fold so
Right.
much. It'll, before you finish folding, you'll have gone back.
okay,
So it'll be here, 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 and instead of folding, you'll just
got it,
know you'll see that you went this way to go that way.
got it.
But if Bob is teaching it on Fridays, I've been having him do that, because it's gonna look pretty sloppy
I
otherwise.
was just like, close, yeah, okay, that's helpful, thank you.
Other questions on this one? Okay, shall we go to another form? Or do this one again? Yes. Mhm.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then-
You're here, you're.
And then pull, okay, thank you. That is
What you're saying?
Oh, now it's more. Maybe extend that next.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not, I'll let, you want to, since you're either way with it, Ms. Durkin, you have a preference?
I do not.
All right, Ms. Sutcliffe, it's your choice. Will you make Arlo next or Loudjaw? All right, Loudjaw it is.
I would,
Well, because those two things that would get me,
Yeah,
we can get them before they get us.
yeah.
But they're,
Seems-
they both, this
Seems
guy
easier to
did,
do
you
loud
that
job
first
first
way
and then
around.
send job. Reverse seems a lot harder.
Well, it did, since that was the first time I did two at the same day,
Huh?
last class, and then I was like,
That's what I was saying, that's what you were showing us, and I'm like,
I'm like,
I'm not sure
okay,
if it
do
really
that.
makes much difference for the messing up point of view.
Right. For me, it's after these,
Yeah,
that loud job, now I just wanna go, and I know that's not right.
oh, we're doing Loudjaw first, so after this, you just go like that.
That, and then here,
And then
here, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you just go da, da,
Yeah,
or da, da.
yeah.
And there was the other one that got me too, it was like, I'm like, is it this one? No.
We forgot the,
Oh, yeah, the punch, I'm like, okay, my solution was just remember, if it's Loudjaw, it's the palm. If I know Loudjaw is the palm first, then Arlo would know itself. All right? Let's stand for a second. Let's do Loudjaw. Turn in lay Loudjaw. Or properly spoken, Loudjaw de Chongjin Sai. Duh. Chongjin Sai. No. Chongjin Lei. Duh means possessive. So Loudjaw de. Loudjaw de. Loudjaw de Chongjin Lei. it's easier to do anyways. Yeah, right. Take 1 minute, and then we'll, you know, we'll do that part of the.
Careful. Yeah. Yeah, give it a second. Yeah.
I was actually just not on the bus, 'cause it was like, in order to maybe fat covers off the,
Sleep early, but find out on Friday, same.
yeah,
You get to a cold time, they're right there.
yeah. I know you got my double cross.
You can go for third next year again? Or no? No rush.
Still have to toss 2 more exams to get through all my
When you do this form, and you do the rungs, remember where the rungs are in the harvest?
146.
Yeah, 146.
But then I still get it.
Yeah, but you gotta run, you can't run with just that, you have to run with both.
Is this one the elbow of this one?
Yeah, it's like a back fist.
No, I mean the left arm. It looks
It could be
like
an
some of
elbow,
it's
it's more like an elbow, yeah. It's just a counterbalance, so if I'm sparring here and I'm gonna back fist you, then I pull away as I hit, right? Now I have in Kung Fu, you know, in sparring, you might have some rules about keeping your guard up or whatever, but the power is in the pullback too. Like as much as me going this way, it drives that, but then you're, you have a little pullback.
You run with one hand, you go. It's a trick.
Yeah, when you run with one hand, it's just your arm power and your hop. When you run with two, you have the opening power, opening and closing of the Tai Chi, and you also have, yeah. Yep. It's like a counterweight, it brings it back, makes it snap faster.
So hard to stay relaxed and do that. You know what, Lex Tiger is so smart. Yeah.
So hard.
I mean, the early days for me are so long ago, because I'm old now. But, okay, I'm acting now. But anyways, I remember like asking all those questions like you guys ask all the time, asking things. So, extend the opposites to strengthen the center. Like this whole idea of the softer you learn to become and the harder, like the more on the extremes you get, then the differential between the two creates the power. So if you're not soft and you hit, it's not as powerful as if you could be softer
Yeah.
and change it from very soft to hard. That creates more of the power. The Fa Jing is how it shows up for us in Chen style. Didn't know about that my first 10 years, but it makes sense because you know karate and taekwondo and even kung fu have their own Fa Jing. It's just it's just not a spiraling explosion fudging like the chin is. But they do have, you do have a, that hip thing,
Yep,
you gotta snap that hip, gotta
Okay.
hear the clothes, make a snapping noise,
Yep.
you know, is their own fudging.
We had, if we would, with the belts in the front, you would make sure that your tails would, you know, wiggle,
Yeah.
to make, because you have your neck.
But then also you have this good,
Exactly,
and then you had,
yep,
you had to do that.
which, if you weren't doing that, your belt would do it.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, it's not exactly.
But yeah.
That feels like, I was like, okay, my arm is
That's not
tired.
that, that's not that.
First I could do the chin, I'm like, okay. All right, speaking of which, jumping right into another form to completely mess our minds up.
Woo-hoo.
We should do this starting first class of the new year.
Okay.
The newbies,
So you have
I want y'all
like-
to follow along with the 4 routines that we did last year.
Just follow the feet, just follow the feet, just the feet.
So I would do
Do a
that.
quick 2 seconds.
Well, you're the best
Well,
at
if
it.
I would just show up randomly to the second class course, so I'd be regular, I would just like, okay, I'll just be
You're
in
the
the
only
middle,
one-
and I'll just.
You're so easygoing about
You're the only one that I'm aware of that clearly never has a meltdown when you're learning forms. Like internal or external meltdown,
Yeah.
it's just like,
I view it as like, it is eventually.
Yeah.
Which is the right attitude.
it's a hard attitude to have because you want to, like, I'm not keeping up, can you stop it and show me again? I'm like,
I mean, I ask myself.
all right. Let's go from the top. Remember what form we're doing. Arlu. Oh, I can do Powtray Arlu. Again. What? I didn't see anything.
No, I thought that.
Oh, now I'm starting, I'm in the wrong form. Three. Cross. Cat stance. 1, 2, 3. No rock. Rat crackers.
Oh. Crossing before he-
I didn't. I crossed.
Somebody went up. You're faster.
Yeah. Yeah.
He goes slower than.
Oh well.
Sorry, I'm gonna keep the video right now.
It's okay. Yeah, I wasn't doing this little coaching talk thing. I'm just doing the form. So I believe I have it back. And kicks. And no run. Well, they're kind of like runs, but they're not.
No trouble yet. Did you beat me to it again? It's this
Nope,
and
nope,
this?
nope. Doesn't do that. That's it.
Not this one, it's here, here. Did you do those and I just didn't see them?
Oh yeah, I did this already,
Okay.
and then I did this.
Okay,
already.
you're speeding up, okay.
Yeah, yeah. Now it's this. Yeah, I'm just moving forward.
No, I'm not trying to be whiny, I just watched the video so much that I've got that
Okay.
Sunday locked in.
A couple questions.
Oh, ask away.
Getting around. Getting around.
You don't have to get around. So, 4 forms, which pickup needs to be there?
Maybe you have to like something like this.
I just need to move before it. I just lost it. What's the move right before
I'm
that?
not sure which one he's talking about.
Very first one.
Uh,
Very first Buddhist, third Buddhist stamp. Leading up to the third Buddhist stamp. I just need to move right before it. Yeah, go back one move. Go back another move. No, not that one. That's the last
So is
Buddhist
there-
stamp.
Now it's get used to it.
We have the Buddhist stamp when we open the form. We have the Buddhist stamp that happens when we draw. And then we have
That is the third Buddhist thing.
the Buddhist stamp we step forward going this.
Yeah, they're good.
Oh, that's right,
No,
yeah,
no,
so
that's the
this,
ending.
Then I'm very confused, I
Sorry,
don't know what you're talking
it's-
about.
I just need to build it.
yeah, whatever.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Oh, that.
Thank you, yeah. So you're at oblique. And then you go down. And then you just step here. And go. No. It doesn't turn around. It's not the other form.
Turning too much.
It is not a turn your back heel drop. It's a stay facing heel drop. Which means when you go to turn it around, it's never going to go behind you like we do in 38.
Sorry, just turn around.
Yeah.
Roll back.
But let's make sure we're all good on it, okay? So we've done the oblique. We roll in and we do the double fist, right? And then you're gonna step. And then you're just doing it there. You don't turn around. Now you turn around, but you can't get around very far, so don't try to. It's all gonna circle in front of him. If I say in front of him, in front of the line of, he doesn't go behind the center when he comes around. Well, that's not it either. You still have to circle it, it just circles in front of you. It doesn't have to go behind like it does in 38 form. Why? Because in 38 form, you are turned around. So now there's plenty of ease to do this. On this one, you are not turned around. So if you try to put your foot over there, even if you pivot it a little bit, it's very awkward. My left foot is still not quite in a position to bring it forward without lots of extra adjusting. So in that routine, whether it's standard or not, it's how he demonstrates it.
Right.
Where he's here, not turning around, just a little bit, doesn't have to come behind that foot, comes in front, but it still does that little circle, like picking up a string for a cat where it spins a little bit. It winds in.
So then the last, at the end of the form,
Yes,
are
sir.
we turning for this or is it?
Yes, turn it out.
This one's been turned, okay, so
Yeah.
then what would be the,
Well, then it can go around a little bit, it's still not gonna, it's turned that way, or in 38 form, it's turned that way. Well, anyways. My examples may not be matching exactly, but to answer your question on the end of the form, your elbow, then you step back, and you step and split, and then you're turning the pivot. You're taking the foot to the back of the room, front, and then you come here in front.
I think I'm moving it this way instead of back. It makes it easier.
Yeah,
Okay, thanks.
you're welcome. You got all that stuff in? Ready for your test in 2 weeks? You're gonna have,
Actually, kind of related to what you said, there was one thing I was thinking of.
please ask, because I don't think we quite have enough time to run a form again.
The one where you do the really big font, I'm thinking about the most efficient way to do that so it doesn't look like it's.
The 720 suite.
Yes, because I would like to make that look somewhat like I can do it, but even though I can't
Well,
completely
it's
do
the
it.
same thing for us that knees and ankles aren't
I'm a
cooperating.
little paranoid about this guy now.
Yeah, it's the same thing as for us that our knees and ankles aren't cooperating to do a snake reach down. So don't do a stick your butt in the air snake reach down, but at least go through the correct timing of the snake reach down, or the dragging on the ground. Which we should look at for those testing to find a good way to, for everyone really. We don't have time to do that today, but maybe on Tuesday we can look at a way to do the dragging on the ground that are for people's butts that don't actually go to the ground.
Yeah, I don't get the handicap version.
Yeah, the handicap version. And then but she asked about the suite, which I have time to cover right now. So you've done, can you give me a pickup, just the suite?
Yeah, it's done with a and then,
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. So I've done another one of these right here, right?
yes.
Or am I missing it? Yeah, and then you turn around, and so what I'm saying is squat a little bit, but don't torque your knee because we're on a non-slip floor with sticky shoes. So you're gonna go like that, take as long a round step as you can, but please understand, it's not a step, it's a sweep.
Okay.
This whole leg coming around is meant to sweep in a big fat circle and trip your opponent.
Okay.
So yeah, that's right, that's right, that's
So
right.
you do two sweeps then, I guess.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
And then eventually, you might find the timing and lifting of the weight off the ground could go 360 or 720 on it. And then, the people that took Yongsa from me a gazillion years ago know that they're like, oh, I'm not flexible, I can't do things down. I'm like, okay, well, let's at least get the mechanics right, and you'd be surprised how many actually could do snake reach down. They just didn't have the foot in the right place, no matter how much they tried to squat, they were like, they couldn't do it, they just needed to step here, and then they could go down. Or I can't go down here without completely torquing my body, lifting my heel, but here, it wants to sit right down there for me. Yes, so now we're spinning around, and now we're like, whoo, get one, and then get to the 720, and then right into the 720, you hop and circle, then you step and circle, but no rump.
Correct.
You're just continuing the circle and then going.
So you just kind of pulse that second part of the turn, so.
Yes. All right. Well, that's a productive class.
Two is like a good number to do that in, then, 2 pieces.
I think for you, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, for others, maybe 4.
Do the limit as the sweeps approaching infinity.
Yes.
Integrate it over the whole.
Yeah, someone went to trigonometry class.
What is uncap?
Cosine that
The
thing.
limit as it approaches zero.
Can cosine that thing. Cosine that thing. We honor the masters who came before us and seek to follow their examples. Thank you. About the third and second. We're done, guys. I did a second class, I felt. I'm a little sweaty, you must be a little sweaty. Or more. That intro that came in just sent their payment too.
Yeah, I followed it.
Oh, okay, cool. You can exit kick butt. And I'm gonna go let those crazy Tai Chiers know they can come in. Yes, you can come in. Thank you, sir.
I could, once it's on. It will fight on the
Huh?
coast. There, look. Not exactly a good surprise weapon though. Hey, give me 5 seconds to put it together. Not gonna work. We're gonna do the whole back row. I can make mistakes.
Yeah, it's happy with it. So that's it. Aren't that heavy? Those ones can be like 20 pounds. You want 12 ones in there? I actually like practicing with those ones, but we don't do that one outside.
You don't wanna cut this down there?
It's so deep.
I feel like someone should actually.
There's like moves where you swing it around your head.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not have to take people in there.
And we all play, the Zoom is lower, you can see, they sweat.
Bye, sir, Beckman.
Good night, sir.
Thank you, ma'am. Bow to and me, and you guys are seated. Welcome. All right. Okay, let's do our deep breath relaxation. Separate the feet comfortably apart. Apply the gentle pressure with the hands. Let your eyes close. Breathe in deeply. Breathe out slowly. You might notice the body already beginning to relax in response to the breath. Sometimes it takes longer, sometimes you can just feel it on that first breath. that breath, start with your attention at the bottoms of the feet. With as much detail as you can notice, just hold your attention where your feet meet the floor. Excuse me. Or where they meet your sock. Relax any tension you might notice in the body. You can notice that effect in the feet. Gradually, not too suddenly, but shift your attention up to the top of the head. Kind of feel upward to the uppermost point, whatever feels like the top. Hold your attention there. You breathe the same way. As you do this, check your neck isn't becoming tense. Check the shoulders aren't coming up. Once more, gently shift your attention to a point called the 9-10. If you think about where your hands are pressing, it's just a little bit inside the body from the front there. If you can't feel exactly that, it's fine. Just hold your attention in the general area and breathe for a little longer. Some experience this as a feeling of expansion and contraction. Release, lower the hands, open the eyes. Separate the feet to your shoulder width distance, outside edges parallel. Sink down, bend the knees. Top of the pelvis. Allow your body to breathe in the same deep, relaxed way. Try a good 3 minutes today from when we started. 2.5. find it helps, or we didn't really do one, I guess, to begin. We can go through a cascade of relaxation. And it might help the shoulders sort of settle into place, relaxing around the waist. This might help you feel the natural touch without sort of forcing it. Often you have to force it a little at first, but things like that. Straighten the legs. Circle the arms up, breathe in. Push palms down. All right. Let's review from the top. So, so with who's in the room right now, we may go farther. We may end up reviewing a lot of stuff today, but just remember that when everyone who hasn't seen it before is back here, we'll go back to, if we can remember where we were, we'll go back to where we were. Does that make sense?
I think yes, sir.
Let's first just start off with what we did. Let's call the names back, and I'll remember step left. Commencement. Ward off right. Ward off left. Ward off right. Pull back and press. Push. Single width. Lift hands. Strike with shoulder. White crane spreads wings. Brush knee push one. Playing guitar one. All right, so let's do that one more time just to double check it. Follow your front row. I'm just going to call it out. Like we'll do the same kind of call back, but just copy your front row for if you need to. Again, step left. Commencement. white crane spreads wings. Brush knee push one. Brush knee push one. Playing guitar. Okay, very good. All right, release. So, let's jump. I'm going to jump into two of those moves and just do a little like double check correction kind of thing. So we're going to start from ward off right and do press and push. So get into your ward off, your second ward off. So you'll have your right four double dragons and right arm around the elbow. So turn, feel the wings turn. If you feel kind of upright, make sure that front leg feels big, let the body sink down a little bit like here. Almost like we're like getting a little bit of bracing force or something like that. Turn, and the funny thing is, the more you sink down, it's actually the more you turn easily. Now, keeping that turn, don't turn left yet. Shift back. Feel the leg shift. You feel a little odd for a second. You feel like you're dipping back. Simply hips back and forward. Good. Now, keeping your weight where it is, turn to the left. Circle around. And when you come back to the hand, hold here and make sure it's the palm of the field. Yeah, good. And then shift forward. Left. And then if you can imagine momentum, we're starting and stopping, but if you can imagine the momentum to that, let the hands follow through. That's why we say follow through, like they were making some momentum. Shift back. Same elbows. Feel the elbows. Good. Shift forward. Okay, great. Any questions on that? Okay. So let's jump forward to single whip. The finish single whip. And let's feel this. Shift back and lower the hands, but feel like there's like a cushion of air that doesn't let them just drop. There's a feeling of connection there. Turn the toes in slightly, shift to the left, but don't turn to the front yet. Now, you might feel like you're almost like tilted down to the left a little bit, and if you're set up on this left foot correctly, it will feel a little bit like that. But then when I open, my right arm will come up right in front of me, like almost like a block. Let's do that again. Shift back, let the arms come down with your shift. Good. Turn the toes while you're there. Shift. And then when you turn to the right, let the right arm basically come up as of when you're turning. And then forward. Now make sure you don't shift all the way forward. Feel your kickstand on that front. Okay, any questions on that one? Did you feel that kind of, like if I were to exaggerate the application, it would go like this. That's lift hands, right? So when you're here, it looks very gentle, but it's like blocking an attack. And we'll questions? All right, so let's go forward. Let's just play with the next few moves, see how much we remember them, how unfamiliar they might be. So let's start from, now let's keep the brush knee push section whole. Let's start from our white crane. Hold. And begin. Turn. Well, I'm just going to say the names. Let's see what we got. Brush knee push one. Playing guitar one. Push two. Brush knee push three. Brush knee push four. part 2. Brush and push 5. Except 2, that's, yeah, brush and push. Okay, release. Any questions on that part? Okay, come up to the front, give you all a chance to watch for a moment. So, since this is no one's first time through these moves, I'm gonna change my focus a little bit in demonstration to sinking, turning the waist, and being continuous. So, 3 things. So, sinking is making sure that what might start off kind of like this, there's going to be a sinking, finding this like relaxed. It's like every little part of the body was sort of relaxed down a little bit to this sort of optimum relaxed alignment. All these little things that we didn't know were holding up in a certain way, right? So that's going to be the sinking. The turning is going to be things that could be done with just the arms. They're going to be done by turning the waist left or right. So it's going to be left or right. Oh, I'm here. No. Right, you see the difference? Oh, what was the first thing I was going to focus on? I already forgot. Head suspended. Not even head suspended. Sinking, turning, continuity. So where you learn everything broken apart by necessity, because Tai Chi, characteristically, everything moves together. I'm going to go a little more in the direction of everything moving together. And one thing that you may see is I may not do as much stepping in and stepping out. So stepping in and stepping out is very important when you're learning. But at some point, the stepping in and stepping out will go away. And it'll be, your weight will just be where it needs to be. Any questions on that? Okay, so that's what's going on. That's, if anything's different, those are my 3 examples. Hopefully I didn't go too overboard on softness, internalization, things like that. Questions, comments, anything you see in there?
That's cool to watch.
Oh.
It's fun to like watch everybody put together and also not feel bad if you're kind of having to do it when we're playing, when we're not playing, but playing for lack of a better word.
Mhm.
That
Very good. And I'm glad you said that because, and as far as I know, what I heard is in Chinese when they talk about, they don't do Tai Chi or practice Tai Chi, they literally say play Tai Chi, like they play an instrument. And if you can approach it with that kind of play and like, you know, I want it to be right eventually, but I'm not like having fun while I get there. You know, creativity, experiment. But you have to do it by the way. Okay. No, but I mean, joking aside, it really does follow that thing of like, sort of really learning something very specific and then finding your expressiveness through that. Right? There is an expressiveness to Tai Chi, but it's hard to tell until you learn very precise everything. All right, let's practice some brushing push section. Just see if we can digest that well. Thanks. So rather than talk about foot placement, turn, or hands or anything like that, I'm going to talk about feeling the weight and feeling the body turn. So just see if that helps you. Feel the body turn left. Feel the body turn right. sink. Feel the weight move to the left. Feel the body turn. Feel the right foot release. Touch down. Feel the weight shift. Open. Close. Feel the body turn. Feel the weight shift. Body turn. Now, feel the weight shift. Feel the body turn. Feel the weight shift. Feel the weight shift. Feel the body turn. Feel the weight shift. Feel the body turn. Feel the weight shift. Feel the weight shift. Feel the body turn. Release the foot. Feel the weight shift. Open. Close. Feel the body turn. Feel the weight shift. Feel the body turn. Release. It didn't seem to mess you up when I was saying those weird things, did it?
That's what that was.
Okay, good.
Very good.
Okay.
Instead of like turning and shifting afterwards, it was reminding me to shift and make that the turn.
Yeah. Good. Cool. Okay, let's go from the top through all of that, and then we'll go through to the end and just see what we remember from that. Loose
Yes, sir.
class. I'll just say the names to help you out when you call back. Just focus on your movement. Okay, step back. Yes. We're off right. We're off left. We're off right. Pull back and press. Single lift. Lift hands. Strike the shoulder. Wide crane spreads wings. Brush knee, push one. Guitar one. Brush knee, push two. Brush knee, push three. Brush knee, push four. Playing guitar two. Brush knee, push five. Hidden hand punch, shift back, turn, pivot on the heel, shift the weight, release the foot, step two, in, step two, shift, turn, lift the arms, turn the body, release the heel, step, draw and push, cross the hands. second. Okay. Have we talked about how fast to practice in there? Does that come up? I don't think, yeah. So, I guess that assuming we were practicing on your own, which I won't pressure you to do, it will help you learn. But I won't pressure you yet. Yeah, I'll be later. But so in general in class we go faster than I would recommend practicing alone. Like there's kind of a saying like that basically as slow as you can go without it failing or breaking down or like just not feeling like you're moving. Like if you feel like you're stopping, that's too slow. But see how slow you can go. There's a breath to it. We'll learn to time it with breath. It's usually it's tricky because it's opposite of what most people think the breath is going to be. It's like exhaling when I sink down. It's basically like inhaling into any posture where you're used to like exhaling for an attack. So we'll talk about that. But in general, it's just a little slower. I'd say for a beginner, just a little slower than class pace. We go a little faster in here just because we have to get to all the moves. Right? We have a balance time. So, eventually, though, it will become not only as slow as you can go without it breaking down, but also as fast as you can go without it falling apart. So we'll look at how you can sort of push both of those extremes because we want this to be something you can do fast, even if it's practice slow for health and to get it down. Does that make sense? Cool. Have you done the fast form yet? Yeah.
I wanted to.
Are you ready for some? Yeah, I was like, man,
that's.
we need to get all our rotation mojo back. We kind of like, for a little while. Oh, I'm gonna do another round in front of the camera for no one in the room.
Did it to real stream.
Yeah. Yes.
I feel like that's how you know you got it. If you're moving so fast, like,
Yeah.
you'll know, like, oh, I don't know this.
Totally, yeah. You will find the weak link in the chain, right?
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I should look at. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. All right. Let's bow out our basic training. Follow the 5 parts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility. And bow to intermediate beginner students. Basic training in space. All right, you're in Black House training. Go ahead and get a drink. Come back out in a second. We'll do
Ask Mr. Burns to sign.
Well, people like thinking about it, fine, I know you can't normally like focus on weird stuff like that, but it was cool.
yeah, whenever if it's a smaller class, I like to do something, that are extra.
Yeah, it's nice too, because it kind of made me realize where I can start focusing when we are practicing it together as the group and how just being aware of where my weight shifting more while I'm thinking about the moves themselves is really important.
Oh, great. Yes, ma'am. Very good. Have a good week.
Yeah, y'all too, have a good weekend.
Can I do it with the fix? You reuse this? Or like tiger basics?
What are they?
Just working on your, keeping your arms up, like you're in that
Oh,
perfect
wait.
and without you falling.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna keep it.
Yeah, like the cross stance, it's like, 'cause it's, you realize, oh, I may not have my, that's what keeps them on your hands.
Oh, okay.
At least for me, 'cause they kind of just slip off, guys, they don't slip.
Yeah. Cool. I know they sound good. So, let's do another application. Let's just for best use of time, let's not review pullback press and push today. Let's go to another one. And let's just pick a good one in this group because we don't need to do any particular move. They're all good. Let's pick a fun one. Not quite crazy. What's that? Single leg. Yeah, okay, yeah. Let's do, I think lift hands would be good, actually. Were you just doing lift hands?
No, I was doing.
Oh.
Thank you, Carl.
How'd you read my work?
Oh, guitar is good. Yeah, let's do lift hands. Lift hands is, I think it'll help. So, Yeah, I think for this one I usually just pull it, because it would just be me smacking your face. Just palming your face. So, so for this one, so it is lift hands. So for it to work, the hands have to be down. So if they're already up here, it doesn't work, doesn't move. So if you think of single whip, and I should go up here, and I'm still kind of looking this way, that's your scenario for this application. So it's kind of like like sucker punch. So the right punch comes in and I don't get hit by opening the arms. And I'm going to do kind of all at once, but I'm going to put my heel down, touch the elbow to disconnect just a little bit, and then fall straight in the face. Don't hit your partner. Don't hit your. Normally I'm like, make some contact. Don't make contact. So again, punch comes in. Don't get hit. Open the arms. Touch the elbows. See one more time. You're ready to give. Good. All right, good. So same partners we've been doing. I think that's good. Sometimes you want to mix up and try different partners, but match for numbers. All right. So. Yeah, and you'll be coming kind of from the front.
From the front?
Yeah, just to turn it like the form. Does that make sense? So like she's done her single whip like this way, and then she's going to do her lift hands this way. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm throwing a punch.
Okay, that's right.
I'll pick it up as a little once I get hit in the face. Keep me humble. Did you take your step? I'm watching your hand. I don't know what your hand is.
So the next thing we're going to do is look at the weight at the end, because you have the correct feeling of coming forward.
Okay.
It's strange because you come forward and then you stop it, and it's almost like you hit your brakes and you like push you forward. It's like you're coming forward, you hit the brakes, and then the hands still come forward. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
In the right foot? Yeah. So when you start, it basically releases, and when you're done, it comes heel.
So she does start to have this.
If you want to do it like the form, you would be in single whip, and then it would come up here, there. But you don't have to do that. You can just put it down.
Did you step up? Is it a step up or step out?
Towards you,
Towards me.
wherever you are.
All right.
Everything's in the right place. We're going to get the arms to be open together. So as you're coming up, feel like, and this is to feel that sort of, I didn't step open from the center. You may not go as far out, because if you feel like your weight's going to throw the left bit. Okay, never mind. Question?
Are we trying to do a heel or chop?
Yeah, it's going to be like palm straight to the nose, probably. Yeah, or chin or whatever. I mean, anything.
The way you were hitting me.
Close, yeah. So let me do it for just a second. Good. Okay. So just keep your hands open. Yeah, there you go. Come up once. Come up. Keep your weight on the left for a second. When you come up, keep your weight on. So when you come up, keep your weight back. And then when you come forward, just put the heel down.
Then step forward.
Yeah. Just with the heel. Yeah, keep your hips
Kind
back.
of like with the,
Yeah, thanks.
I know, but it's the same thing.
It's good. I just think to myself, like, I'm very trusting in my I don't tense up, I don't flinch.
Yeah.
I just don't look at the face that I hang on my head. It's like, I'm going that way. Like, no, that's normal. But I do with you, I'm
trying to stay on my back foot, but you already moved away from me. I'm so strong. Okay, dude.
Okay. So, okay, Tim, any questions so far? What do you feel? What do you experience? Yeah?
Maybe that's just because I've done it both ways.
Yeah.
Learned it.
Yeah, you can help it.
It's a natural
Yeah.
reaction.
Yeah. Good, cool. So, looking for connecting to the body, right? So y'all are doing really good getting the what's happening. So looking for more connection to the center of the body. So when we're in this position, we have what's called folding in the left hip. So it's sort of folded in right there. So the power is going to come from opening what feels like a closed left hip. Does that make sense? So you're going to feel like you're going to push off and open there. There's a moment where I'm suspended, so I want you to feel this in your application where my weight's still on the left, I've opened the hands, and I haven't yet put my foot forward and committed. So I guess there's two aspects of body connection we're going to look at. First is that feeling the open come from that left hip fold. Yeah. And the second is feeling this moment of balance, and then kind of in this order, heel, left, right. And keeping the weight back. So watch out for shifting that front leg. You know, it's kind of a defensive thing to have your hips back, because if someone wants to control you, the hips is where they're going to go. They want to take it out or something, right? The leg and hips. So if I'm coming in here, I'm actually putting myself in danger where I want to be back here. Does that make sense? Yes. So yeah, it starts coming forward.
As a new guy, you want all your momentum to keep coming this way, because they're not going to be buffeted by one push of a hand.
Well, so as an oogie on this, that's a good point, but as an oogie on this one, like Burns is doing it, my committed punch is I'm going to punch to land about here, right? So committed punch doesn't mean I have to like keep walking through or anything, right? It's not, some will be so committed that you kind of do that, but in this one, my committed punch is just going to be to here, right?
Okay.
Does that make sense?
That does make sense.
Yeah. Very good. And, yeah, any other questions right now?
No, that's good.
And then if you do it again as an example, and Ms. Burns just gave a good example of doing the correct thing that sometimes is misinterpreted. So what she did is do the next part. Yeah, she barely moved my elbow. She didn't have to like push it way out of the way. So all you're not doing anything with that elbow except for making so this attack is not felt. Does that make sense? Just, if she blocks with that arm, this is what I'm explaining it what you do. So if I block with this arm and then also try to strike with that, she has a tactile sense of mine coming in. Right. So yeah. It's just you can't feel it. That's all. You don't see it. Like that sounds like a bad one. Yeah. Like, I tell you what you feel. All right. Try it a little bit more.
So the animators they need to move as they're doing it.
Yeah, exactly. That's right, your face.
Next move,
Yeah.
you can't feel that.
You can't feel tickle. There it is, good Mrs. Payne, yeah. But the steps to get there were all correct. There we go.
That's it. That's it.
We're going to practice for just a minute or so more, so make sure everyone's got their turns in. Make sure you feel it evenly correct.
Is that all also?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 30 seconds.
theatrics. Ah, the sneak.
That's a good thing too. I mean, we're gonna step on feet when I'm sparring. I like step on my foot. I just kind of like.
Do they do that on purpose this far? Is that like?
Some of them do, and it's kind of a, yeah, it's like, they ain't bad.
Okay, ding. So let's do this. Let's go back to the move. And, you know, when you go back to the move, try to do it completely, you know, as correctly as you can, but just with that imagination of your opponent. Right. So avoid, sometimes I have the urge to do it more like the application right afterwards. Try to do it still like the move, just feel the chord. Begin. Were you able to do that?
Yeah, it makes a lot more sense with turning out. That's where
Yes, sir.
or I think I was turning in the middle.
Yeah.
And now it makes sense to like,
Turning from that
yeah,
point,
that
yeah.
kind of also making sure you're blocking.
Applications make sense of all of
Yes, sir.
it.
Yes, sir. What's up, sir?
The applications make sense of all of it.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah.
And you can really differentiate between left hands and guitar.
Playing guitar. Oh, yeah. Yeah, when we do that.
Really do that.
Totally different, yeah. How did I ever think they were the same? They sounded the same and they felt the same until you, yeah.
But they weren't the same.
All right, let's do our life skill, the dragon animal, the creative spirit. Path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. Path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. Path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. Creative spirit has no self-doubt.
Have a senior good instructor.
Thank you, sir. About to intermediate and beginner students. Black Sash training dismissed. Master's path, go ahead and get another drink if you want. Grab your flute, and if you want, come out and see what you remember on your own.
I have a question.
Yes, sir.
We've caught up for the Reds.
Okay, awesome.
Now, do we start on the Browns now?
I think generally you don't. I think you wait until Brown Stash.
Oh, wrong.
I think so.
You
But
know, I'm gonna red stripe.
yeah, I'm sorry, yeah, and wait till you get your Red Stash, usually. But you know what? If you ask someone else and get a better answer, that's fine. I won't be offended.
Well, we were just gonna start another sheet, but if you wouldn't mind, you could sign.
Oh,
this.
yeah, if I sign it off. Huh?
Thank you.
This is me right here, I guess. Student signature. Approved.
We got red.
Sure. And so what's the fourth?
Yeah, we can- Oh, this is
It's hard to, I believe
Maybe
you.
I want one.
I know, I believed you. Is it? Probably is.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome, sir. Okay. Y'all have a good weekend.
Can I say good night, man?
Bye, sir. Bye, man. See what we really do. 2, 3, 4, 5 shove. Good. 6 row. 7 under. 8 under. 9 over. 10 over. Row. Shove. Helicopter. Have we done this yet? I don't think so. But we're close to it already. Okay, let's look at helicopter. That's the next logical.
We just went over the footwork before the last one.
Did we? Okay, yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah.
We
cool.
started the footwork, and then there was the last class, and
That's
really
right.
we're working with James, or,
It's okay. That's right, Mr. Professional.
yeah,
Yeah,
yes. I was like, I don't think it was the same, I think it was.
I didn't know his first name, so that's great. Now we have his whole name. Yeah. All right. So, helicopter, yeah, that's right, okay. So, watch it one time, maybe this is all old news, but I think we maybe will skip the stepping version. Did we do that?
Yes.
We did that, and did we transition to the hopping version? Maybe not.
Kind
Kind of, okay. So. That was it, yeah. Got it, did it one time, got it, yeah. So, the trick with the two, if you don't remember, is that just like the step version, everything happens the same except my feet aren't there at the same time. They just switch places. And that'll be the hop. So, I'll be on this side of you and I'll let Ms. Burns be on that side of you. So you can see someone on the side. Right, is that okay with Ms. Burns?
No, it's fine.
Okay. So, let's go through it instructionally with the hop. So wind up to your right shoulder, that's the start of the turn. Now start to turn the body and let your left foot release, because it's about to go this way. Yeah, and do it pretty much straight in line with your right, just because you're gonna see that you'll be on axis again. So you're gonna come, and you're gonna swing the flute, and as you do, it's gonna cross, and you're gonna bring your right knee with it. Now, there's gonna be a little hop, and we'll just trade the feet, but the flute's gonna keep going. Step back from here before we turn, then shift, and turn.
Both doing it for the hop and like stepping.
Agree,
I feel like,
actually.
yeah, you know, the momentum, the step stops momentum, so I feel like it's where you're going, so.
I agree, yeah. And also the footwork, if I'm stepping, then I have that. But when I'm hopping, I can actually let the foot kind of get there and not have to, because you're turning all the time. But yeah, let's keep doing that. I'm gonna not instruct it so much, but go about the same speed, so we're not tripping over words. And begin. So a couple more. Again. Two more together. Begin. One more with me. So they're not getting dizzy. Begin. So, questions on that? You want to see it? Do a little practice then. Just practice on your own. Yeah, just for like a minute or two to see what's going on. If you want to pick up, it's a row. Or no, it's a shove.
Yeah, we just have it. That's how I remember it, the show
Yeah,
right
it's a
before.
shove.
You stay pretty tough, like you're almost like
At the end?
but then, yeah.
Do it. I don't know if I just did that because you said that. I think right here, yeah. As opposed to like
Yeah.
out, yeah.
Like in your kind of almost like chamber in your mouth.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, that pulling of the left in gives it that little snap at the end, yeah.
I mean, it's like just an awkward enough length that it's different from everything else. It's like, it's not a staff,
No.
but you still.
It's too quick for one hand, really, yeah. A couple more, and we'll talk about little adjustments. This is good. Yeah. Oh, okay, y'all are actually, in 2 tries, y'all are improving the things I was trying to help you improve on, so good job. I was gonna say, to have, maybe this is a good correction. So, there's sort of, it has like a little like kind of floaty feel to it, and that floating is just really just like coming, how do you say? I'm not finding a good way to say it. It's something about maybe just getting enough lift there that it gives you time to kind of land, step, shift, and turn. I'm sorry I'm not communicating that well. Try a couple more and I'll see if it comes to me a better way to say it. Yeah, those are good. The only reason I'm finding very fine stuff to pick at just because y'all are doing really well with it. But do you have any other questions on that or what I was saying about the kind of floaty thing?
I got a question, but I lost it.
That's all right.
So it's like two facts I'm trying to
Float.
So it's like, not necessarily what I'm like for high, it's just enough height to come down softly.
So like performance. Right.
You're not like, you're not pumping real high.
Right, I'm not like,
Yeah.
not pulling,
Just enough to shake your feet. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah. No.
that exists.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. And then I think that I don't think this is happening, but some people are continuing to turn and then stepping back and then they end up on the wrong foot, but y'all aren't doing that. I think y'all both realize that the back is from here and then you turn, so. All right, y'all want to look at the next part? Yeah, let's power forward, because yeah, we may need, kind of like basic training, we may need to come back and look at a lot of this stuff, so let's power forward, yeah. So, we did our helicopter. We got a new move, all right, not even a repeat yet. So this one is informally called up and over, up and over, I like. We're going to come up with the flute like someone's trying to hit us from above, and we're going to come up with our knee in a little hop. Now, while we're up in the air, in that hop, we're actually going to turn 90 degrees, put our foot down, and then strike down to the side with our left hand coming under the armpit. Okay. So let's do that. So we'll do here. This again has this sort of like hanging quality to it in the air, but come up with the knee, turn, strike it down. Yeah, and it's a weird one. Yeah. When you strike, I think this will help. When you strike, it'll be like in this plane, right here. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So you'll come up, it's like you come up here. If I did without the hop, I would go here, there, to break it up into two parts. So let's try that again. Up and over. Good, yeah. Up, over. Yeah, without me. Up. Nice. One more time. Up and over. Did it, yeah.
What do I want to kick right there?
Yeah, try a couple more just to get a little, move your body a little bit. Good, yeah, good. And if you can feel like this left hand is kind of a pivot point. Yeah.
So are you 50-50 or I'm finding myself a little bit more?
I'm more 50-50.
On the back? You are?
And I'm also there, I'm doing that.
Are you feeling on the left as well?
Yeah, where I'm coming down, kind of like, wanted to say that.
No.
So you want to end it,
If anything, it's a tiny more right.
so you fall
But it's
in
mostly
a little bit.
50-50. Yeah, just because of the way I'm leaning. Does that make sense? Yeah. And then if you want the last little touch on this one, it's imagine this coming at you for the first time, right? So I'll help you imagine. Yeah, ready?
I got that foot.
Yeah, there you go. Here it is. Yeah, so you want that like upness for a second to counteract. Yeah, good. You not feel it?
That's a little hard.
Yeah, good.
And then straight to the knee, I can see that. You come out and you walk it and then.
Hit the knee, yeah, totally.
That makes a lot, yeah, I feel like it makes it flow better. That's what you're saying, that's true.
Yeah. If you see that target there, you're like,
Yeah.
One more time. Good. All right. Let's end it on that one. Make sure the class doesn't look like good job. Thank you, ma'am. Bow to intermediate beginner students. Master's Pat dismissed.
I'm practicing at home. When you're, like, I mean, I think you're up there, but it's far down that side. Well, like, as you're practicing
practicing slow. They're good at like, they're like walking wide open, have it slow, they're just keep it down, and they look faster, quote unquote, but.
Bow to head instructor. Bow to black set candidate. Intermediate. Beginner level 2. Beginner 2. All right. Beginner warm up. Sir. 75 jumping jacks. Yes, sir. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push-up position. Sir. First set of push-ups. Yes, sir. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. What's the like? Sir. Second set. Sir. Sir. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Sir. Last set. Yes, sir. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. On. Backs. Sir. Sir. Bicycle front. Sir. First set of 25. Yes, sir. Begin. 1, 2, 3, sir. 4, 5, sir. 6, 7, sir. 8, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir, 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir. Rest. Sir. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Rest.
Sir.
Last set.
Sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Sit up.
Sir.
Feet straight up in front.
Sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Bend one leg in.
Sir. Sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Legs.
Sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Bottom of the feet together.
Sir. Sir.
Push the knees down, back straight, head held high. Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes as low as you can go.
Sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Sit. Feet wide apart.
Sir.
Hands up. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Reach to one side.
Sir.
Reach to the other side.
Sir.
Reach to both sides. Widen your stretch if you can. Touch your head to the floor as low as it'll go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Now lift up and turn to your right side.
Yes, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Switch sides.
Sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Back to center.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna put you up. 1, 2, 3. Walk it back. Hands up.
Sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Feet straight up front.
Sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir. Onto your backs. And we're gonna bridge up. And back down. Hook your knees, we're gonna rock backwards, forwards. Stand up. Break this down. Okay. Let's review. Attention stands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. Front hand front punch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sit us. Front hand front punch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sit us. Feet together. Attention stance.
Sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. Front leg, front kick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more. 1. You get a little higher each time. 2. 3. 4. 5. You go up. Try to push out as you go here. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Say us.
Us.
Nice. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 10 more. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Set all those feet together.
Sir.
And put the nose up the mouth. Legs are big muscles. All right. Hip stance.
Sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. Backhand front one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Say it was. Outside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Say, oh, that's Okay. Attention, stance.
Sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stance. Okay. Combination. Front hand, front punch. Front leg, front kick. Back hand. Last when we say. Okay. Something I also want to bring up is I always tend to forget to say this until testing day, and that is, even though we only go hey on that last one, you still need to breathe. Okay.
Sir.
Make sure that in between every single one of those, you're still exhaling. But we're only doing our loud hey on that last. Okay.
Sir.
So it's front hip, front punch, front leg, front kick, back in.
Hey.
1,
Hey.
2,
Hey.
3,
Hey.
4,
Hey.
5,
Hey.
6,
Hey.
7,
Hey.
8,
Hey.
9,
Hey.
and 10.
Hey.
Us.
Us.
Front hip, front punch, front leg, front kick, back hand.
Hey.
Front hip, front punch, front leg, front kick, back hand.
Hey.
1,
Hey.
2,
Hey.
3,
Hey.
4,
Hey.
5,
Hey.
6,
Hey.
7,
Hey.
8,
Hey.
9,
Hey.
10.
Hey.
Say us.
Us.
Be together.
Sir, sir.
Woo! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 3 weeks ago, we would have done that. It would have taken us 20 minutes to do that. And everybody was exhausted by the end of the 20 minutes. We're only 7 minutes in. We got 13 more minutes. How's everybody feeling? Feeling good?
Sir.
Okay. Ooh. It's a lot. About halfway through. Little less. A little less than halfway through. Okay.
Sir.
Attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stance. Okay. Backhand, reach hand. 1,
Hey.
2,
Hey.
3,
Hey.
4,
Hey.
5,
Hey.
6,
Hey.
7,
Hey.
8,
Hey.
9,
Hey.
10.
Hey.
10 more. 1,
Hey.
2,
Hey.
3,
Hey.
4,
Hey.
5,
Hey.
6,
Hey.
7,
Hey.
8,
Hey.
9,
Hey.
10.
Hey.
Say us.
Us.
1,
Hey.
2,
Hey.
3,
Hey.
4,
Hey.
5,
Hey.
6,
Hey.
7,
Hey.
8,
Hey.
9,
Hey.
10.
Hey.
10 more. 1,
Hey.
2,
Hey.
3,
Hey.
4,
Hey.
5,
Hey.
6,
Hey.
7,
Hey.
8,
Hey.
9,
Hey.
10.
Hey.
Say us.
Us.
Keep going.
Yes, sir.
Take your breath. All right. You got 10 minutes left. We can do this. All right. Self-adjuster is next one. Okay. I like side kick.
Sir.
I don't know, I'm gonna watch and see how much you guys learn. Let's go quick. So we're gonna do about 2 on one side, and then I'm gonna watch, and then we'll do 2 on the other side, and I'll watch. Okay. So attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stance. Front leg, side kick. 1,
Hey.
2,
Hey.
3,
Hey.
4,
Hey.
5.
Hey.
Us.
Us.
1,
Hey.
2,
Hey.
3,
Hey.
4,
Hey.
5, as easy as front leg front kick, is it?
Sir.
Okay, this one's got a lot of moving parts. Here's what we're gonna do. We're all gonna turn around and face the mirror.
Sir.
We're not gonna kick the mirror. We're gonna kick to the side. All right.
Sir.
So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start with those feet about shoulder width apart. Okay, come down here. We're gonna start with those feet about shoulder width apart.
Sir.
We're just gonna take that left leg. We're gonna step behind. Yeah, just like that. We're gonna set that left heel down. We're gonna lift that right knee. We're gonna take that right heel as close to our butt as we possibly can, and we're gonna push that heel straight to the front of the room. Just like that. As straight as you can. You're gonna have to lean. You're gonna have to lean. What we're gonna do, try your best. Step right back in front and then cross, and then back to shoulder width apart.
Sir.
Okay. It's not so hard to do.
Sir.
Do that again. You step behind, set that heel down, lift that right knee as high as you can, push out, pull back in. Drop back to where you were. This is what we refer to as our Bruce Lee side kick.
Sir.
It's not quite the Bruce Lee side kick, but it's really close. This is our offensive side kick. This is a side kick where we're moving towards our goal. Yep, just like that. So, we're gonna go a little faster, right?
Sir.
We're gonna step, lift, kick, back to front, and then back to center. Step, lift, kick. Back to center. Not too worried about your hands. Right now your hands are just for balance.
Sir.
We're going to step, lift that knee, kick, back, back. Step, lift, kick, back. Do it a couple more times on your own. Maybe you get a good feel for it. Try to speed it up a little bit. Good. So, something we normally tell the kids. It's also good to tell the adults. And that is, the hardest part about the side kick is getting those hips turned over. Your hips. So when we do our front leg front kick, our hips are facing forward. When we do our side kick, wherever it is we're going, our hips are facing away from wherever we're kicking. So the best bit of advice you can get on this is that wherever your butt's pointing, that's where your side kick's going to go. Okay? You're going to point your butt wherever you want to kick, and you kick right where your butt's going.
Sir.
If you don't ever, we're doing our front leg side kick, and you don't get those hips turned over, you can't get that side kick to go out. It might be in the front.
Sir.
Yeah. Read that one more time.
Yes, sir.
Here we go. Those legs are shoulder width apart. We're gonna sit behind. Pick up that right knee. Kick.
That goes far.
It goes real far. Now we're gonna go in the other direction.
Sir.
Okay. We're gonna take that right foot. We're gonna step it behind. Lift that left knee. Push it up. Back in front. And back together. We're gonna step, lift, kick. Good. Try it on your own a little bit.
Sir.
If you can feel for it. Drop down. Go. What I want you to do is I want you to get a good feel for it. I want you to feel what it feels like to do this kick. It has a feeling to it. Right now it doesn't feel great, it's okay. All right, team.
Hey.
All right, together. All right,
Sir.
close. Face the front, okay. Whew, this is gonna get a lot harder. Okay, stance?
Yes, sir.
Stand tall?
Yes, sir.
Ready, stance. So the first thing we're going to do, when we do this, we're gonna make sure that back foot points to the back of the room. We're gonna
Sir.
shift all of our weight there, we're gonna lift that knee, push out, pull it back in, set it down, and reset. Here we go. 1.
Height. Straight.
2.
Height.
3.
Height.
4.
Height.
5.
Height.
6. Us. 1.
Height.
Hey! 3. Hey! 4. Hey! 5. Hey! Us. Sir. Okay. So one of the things that I talked about with our punches, we want to make sure that our punches are accurate. We want to do the same thing with our side kick. So what I want everybody to do is find a spot on the wall, that's probably about waist high. Doesn't have to be on the wall. I want you to spot it. Your eyes. And what we're going to do this time around, we're going to do a little bit of an exercise so that whenever we do this kick, we're going to see our foot cover that spot. Okay? It's going to be hard.
Sir.
All right. Find that spot on the wall. Ten stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stand. We're gonna try our hardest. 1. Hey. 2. Hey. 3. Hey. 4. Hey. 5. Hey. That was us. All right. Can you see the same spot on the wall from here? No. I'm gonna get you up here where I would get. A little easier. Find a nice spot. It may be a little difficult. You may just find a spot on yourself, and you're gonna kick that. 1. Hey. 2. Hey. 3. Hey. 4. Hey. 5. Hey. Say us. Together. Yes, sir. All right. Any questions or comments on this one? Yes, sir.
So, doing this now for 3 years.
Yes.
And I finally feel like I have this kick.
You finally. That's
No.
Yes, that's you guys have heard me say this. You're gonna start. You think you got it. And then I say that you'll do 100 kicks. One of them feels good. Yeah, it takes. This is one of those ones where this is gonna sound absolutely dumb, but the more you twist, the more you're gonna get a twist in that back, the stronger this kick is gonna be. Okay. It sounds weird, but when we start getting into actually target practice, when we're hitting the target pads or we're hitting something heavy like the heavy bags, you're gonna kind of start to feel that your side kicks just aren't so strong. And it just takes a while for you to get kind of that mechanic. Where does your hip need to be? Where do your legs need to be? Where do your shoulders need to be? Where does this to be? Okay.
Does your back need to be more turned to it? Because I feel like I'm definitely feeling it a lot in my hips.
You'll feel it in the hips. You will
Okay.
You will definitely feel it in the hips. So whenever I do it, you'll notice that I'm almost contorted.
Yeah.
Because I gotta I'm looking over my left shoulder.
Okay.
It's almost like I'm looking over my back.
Got it.
The reason is because I want to make sure that I still have that balance. My head's not up. I don't have good balance.
Okay.
So we want to make sure that our head's up. The more we can kind of turn, look over, and get those hips turned over. So usually what's going to wind up happening is your hips are going to be facing away, and your shoulders are going to be fighting your hips.
Yeah.
Is what you're going to feel.
Yeah.
Is that what you're feeling? Just
Yeah, I feel like my orientation is just kind of like off, like top part and bottom
Yes,
part.
the top part, bottom part.
Yeah.
The more you're going to feel that twist, the better the kick's going to be.
Okay.
One easy thing that helps me is looking at my toes. So like, this is my target. I need to have, it needs to be almost like 180 degrees. Like, even if you're like here, you're gonna feel that weird,
You're gonna feel it, yeah.
like it's like, you can't quite get there. But when you're far enough, it's like a donkey kick. It just, like it just,
Okay.
yeah.
And it's going to depend on ankle flexibility.
Yeah, so.
Because I wasn't sure if I needed to be twisted more, if I just needed to try and do it from that position.
No, and I think that was kind of one of the things that I said, look, when we start with this, that toe's going to be pointed towards the back door.
Okay, got it. That makes more sense.
All right, any more questions? Everybody want to do it again?
Yes, sir.
Okay, we'll do 5 more. Stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stand. Front leg, side kick. 1,
Hey, hey,
2,
hey,
3,
hey,
4,
hey,
5.
hey,
Okay, was.
Puss.
Other side. 1,
hey,
2,
hey, hey,
3,
hey,
4,
hey,
5,
hey,
6.
hey.
Oh, that was too many. So, us.
Us.
Feet together.
Sir.
Too many side kicks.
Too many side kicks. We can even it out. It's okay. All right, let's line up. We follow the 5 parts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to head instructor.
Bow to Black Sash candidate, intermediate, beginner level students, and everybody else. All right, very good. Black Sash training, you drink water. Come back up to your stay out.
Sir. Sir. That's sir.
Stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
We're going to go right. Force. Lock down. Lock up. Lock right. Lock left. Force. Lock right. Feet together.
Sir.
All right. Mr. Nelson, you get one?
Sir. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Crane. Horse. Block down. Block up. Block right. Horse. Block left. Horse. Block right. Block behind. Feet together.
Sir. Good job. All right. Mr. Milburn, can you do it?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Crane. Horse. Lock down. Lock up. Lock right. Horse. Lock left. Horse. Lock right again. Lock. Feet together.
Sir.
Good job. Hey. Say, Zachary, you want that? You want to try now?
Sure.
All right. Let's see.
All right. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Crane. Horse. Block down. Block up. Block right. Horse. Block left. Horse. Block right. Feet together.
Sir.
Good job. Wow. Good job. Okay. How far have you gotten in the stretching set?
Gone through.
You got through the whole thing?
Yeah, I'm shaking on dragon stance.
Great. Okay. Stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Crane. Horse. Strike to the left. Strike to the right. Flip it over. Strike to the left. Flip over. Strike to the right. Flip it over. We're going to go cat stance. Circle down. Strike high. Respect the bottom of the foot. Strike around. Respect the ground. Up, up. Pull in as best you can. On top. Good. Good. Oh. Oh, the bow. Salute. Sorry. Okay. Mr. Nelson, can I do these ones?
Yes, sir.
Watch.
Change your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Crane. Forwards. Straight left. Straight right. Straight left. Straight right. Cat stance. Circle. Straight up. Good. Straight foot. Dragon stance. Straight left. Stab the horse. Monkey hug. Right. Salute. Good. Feet together. Yes, sir.
Let's take a look at that dragon stance.
Yes, sir.
It's almost, I want to say it's closer to a snake stance. When we go down on this one, your left hand is going to have a nice, tight, deft grip on that staff. Your right hand is going to be pushing down. It's a flat open. So when we go down and we drop into this, that's you're pushing flat hand on the right hand. There you go. Pushing straight hand. And you want to try to go. This is going to be hard. You have to go as low as you can. This is a flexibility thing. So if I'm not going to ask people to do this because this is something that I do. Go all the way down, keep my heel on the ground. I'm not going to ask you to do that. Okay. This is hard. So what I'm going to have you do is you're going to release that heel. Heel's going to come up. You're going to be on that toe, and you're going to sink as far as you possibly can while on that toe. There you go. It's a lot easier now, isn't it? Yes, sir. Okay. If you have to, there's going to be. I also when I do this, it's because I got a lot more flexibility. Whenever I do this, I can go pretty much all the way down and keep my chest up. There's going to be a little bit of a lean, okay, but it's going to be proportional to how far down you go. So this is too much lean for the depth. The further down you go, the more you're going to lean. That's just to kind of keep your balance. Okay.
Sir.
You can practice that. Just see how low you can go. Seat in the legs. So this last move, not really spearing forward. This one it's meant to be kind of in place. The idea on this one is that we're not stabbing a person. If we're stabbing a person, it would be, move would be like this. What we're doing is we're setting this up for, so our right hand's still here and our left hand's still here. The idea here is that there's a horse charging at us, and then the tip is going to go into the horse's chest. The horse is going to drive the other end into the ground. Okay, it's referred to as the horse killer. We can just practice going down, dragon stance, come up, spear forward. Yes.
And it's just like a strong bow stance, right?
Just a strong bow stance.
But you're not actually.
It's not actually on the ground. Not like what we did with the Wudong step. Wudong step, we actually make that. We're very conscious about stabbing down people in. When we come up, this is very important. We have to make sure that staff is right next to us. When we turn, we're turning to our left. Right leg's coming up, left leg's coming up. We're going to land in a horse stance. We're going to shift into that bow stance. As we shift, do that square. Okay, so. We'll all that together. We're going to go here, hit the ground, come up, pull in, monkey hop. that on your own a little bit?
Sir.
Alright, good. So, there's a reason why I keep emphasizing the whole head in. What happens a lot of times, we have kids will hit it on the ground, we'll have adults, they'll hit it on the ground, and they'll be here at the end of that strike, and then they'll try to do their monkey hop with the staff still out. And that's kind of a recipe for success. So when you're in, I want to make sure that staff's always in, right when we do that monkey hop. Okay? Yeah. It's also gonna feel better because if you got that staff out and you're trying to do this, just because of the way moment of inertia works, it's gonna slow you down a little bit.
Yes, sir.
All right. Find a partner.
Sir.
Pick a partner. Yes, sir. All right. Have you done the 2 verses then? Yes, sir. Okay. Here. Up. Low. Low. High. And if you miss, up. Strike. Round. Here. And jump it over there. Or you pop it. Yep. And then this is another place where I've seen students where after they're done, they're jumping, they're down, and they'll wind up hitting each other. Okay. All right, Mr. Milburn, I'm going to come over here real quick.
Sir.
Yeah, run it once with his. So do that. Okay. We're going full speed now. Who's your partner?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Funny how that changes things.
Oh, man. Good job. Guys, line up.
Sir.
I think we were all bad. Step away.
Sir.
After Gohring, they pinpoint me right there in the middle. Ooh. Still hit hard.
That's good practice, though.
Yeah. You gotta, you gotta work with your partner. If that one goes fast.
Yes, sir. I like the other one where you're doing that one's easier to go fast.
Yeah.
I like that one. That one feels more like kung fu to me.
Yeah.
You know?
Right. Where were we at? What was the one you guys did last time?
Sidekick, or front punch, sidekick, back punch.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, where? Oh, front punch, back kick. Front punch, side kick. Okay, front punch, side kick. Back punch. Punch. Why is this all weird? Back leg. Oh, we did back. Oh, yeah, when I was here, it was back leg, front kick.
Yes. Back leg round.
Back leg round, back leg punch. We're gonna do number 8. I love number 8. Number 8 is the best.
Is that the lunge punch?
It's the lunge punch.
Good one.
That's how.
It's a good one.
It's not. I mean, this is one of those ones where it feels good. You get it? It feels so good. It's like one of the ones where this is like, oh, this is combos it's supposed to be like. Because you just spent, what is it, 3 weeks now? Flailing in the air. I mean, all these combos are supposed to feel good, but this is one of the first ones that you're gonna get. It's gonna feel like everything connects properly. Okay. So the way this works is to start off with a raw hand front punch. Then our next one's we are lunge punch. Our lunge punch is our hips are basically just gonna turn with that punch, back reverse side kick, back punch. Looks easy, right? This is one of those ones where once you get it, I'm gonna let's see, how we're gonna sit you guys up. I'm gonna let you guys go together for a bit. And then we're gonna play with this. I'm gonna grab my own mitt. So it's gonna go front punch, lunge punch, back reverse side kick, back punch. Can we learn over the back reverse side kick? Ooh, okay. What a good class for this. Okay, we're gonna do this in the air. You know, don't lose your mitt, but you don't need to wear it just yet. Okay. Fine, we're gonna start on that side of the room. Back reverse side kick. Okay. We're not gonna do it with the lunge punch just yet, okay? We're gonna kind of learn this. So, what we're going to do with our back reverse side kick is we're actually gonna take that front foot, we're gonna do something weird. We're going to push forward. And yeah, it's almost like you're pushing your heel into the ground. And guess what? You're already halfway there. Look at that! That's all there is to it. Just push it. So you're standing here, heel goes down, we're gonna turn, we're gonna look over that left shoulder, lift up that left knee, push out, done. Easy peasy. Nothing to it.
And switch legs, you do the opposite direction?
Yes, that's what we're gonna do. Well, first off, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run through the combo. So you're gonna see how all this works. So we're gonna start with that right foot forward, lift that front foot, push up, front hand front punch. Okay? This is your offensive front hand front punch. We take that left leg, as we're pulling that hand back in. You have to pull it all the way in. As we're pulling it in, we're stepping forward with the left foot, punch. Okay? As we're pulling this fist back in, that foot should already be turned. Okay? Come up, kick, land, back punch. This is going to be the key to this, is that we're going to do that front hand front punch, we're going to do that lunge punch. When we do that lunge punch, we're going to kind of land on the ball of our foot. Okay? That lunge punch, we have to push that heel out. turn, kick, punch. This feels awkward right now, I apologize, but, when we get to the actual thing, it's just gonna be that front punch, left punch, kick, punch. It's gonna be that fast. And here's what I want you guys, okay, you guys haven't done this. For Mr. Nelson, here's what I'm gonna have you do, you're gonna change this a little bit. Why don't you guys go ahead and practice a little bit? See how, just mess with you together, as partners. See how much you can muddle through it. I'm gonna come by and check on it, okay? So, here's how you're gonna change this a little bit. When you do this, you are no longer saying.
That's a front lunge.
Shoulders no longer turn. None of this pop with this. All of the
So I guess I moved to about there? Okay, yeah. Sorry, yell at me if I'm going too far.
Oh, no, you're good.
Pushing into this one, those hips keep turning. The hips keep going in a circle.
I guess the land, I like, don't
You want to preserve the momentum.
Yeah.
It did feel a little different.
Yes. So I want you to feel it in the hips. Everything's gonna, that's what's gonna speed it up. First, you're gonna feel a little bit weird. If you're gonna shake it, everything you've been there. But, it's gonna be hips, 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 hips. Little dips.
Now
So
put
if
your
your
back
hips
leg
are
close.
guiding your shoulders, and hips are guiding your legs. You wanna have, what's gonna be it? Line of doing, it would be this, then we space.
Right, it's all, yeah.
Yeah, it all winds up being up here.
That's interesting. When you said that, I could feel that.
Yeah, you can feel that difference.
Feels a lot of shoulder. I think it's.
It does feel good at the end.
Yeah.
You got momentum there.
Everybody does it.
Okay.
That's the only reason I'm bringing this up already.
Okay.
It helps with all of it. That's why I love this one, because this is the one where I get to reframe all of the combos for people.
It's a great foundation one.
Yeah. Go, there you go. You got it. And so, okay, I'm not, this sounds weird. So when you get to that, keep it up. So, it's gonna be the hard part of this one. It's gonna be a punch, lunge punch, and right now what you're doing is you're coming around, that leg already kicking. This kick doesn't work that way. That's silly. That kick is right here. I'm not actually turning. What's happening is pulling it up, still facing that way, kicking straight. There's no space. Understood. Yeah. Do some more. All right. Nelson, did it feel good?
Sure.
All right.
This feels straighter,
It's gonna feel very good.
like overall.
Yeah. One, and you're gonna have more control. Yes. Yes. And then straight with that side kick.
More extension.
Okay, so when this is gonna be the hard part with this as well, that it can be punch, punch, my kick comes straight at you.
It's like
Yes.
close until the last.
Yes, I'm in close, and what I'm doing is I'm relying on that one punches, hip movement. To just go. And then you're gonna feel it, you're gonna feel it too. A little straighter. You do that side kick a little
I
bit.
felt like it came out too early.
Yeah. It's still coming out like this.
Hooking, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, this one I have to do. Go slower. But you're still gonna have all that momentum. It's gonna be a slower momentum. Think about that.
Sir.
Set in your brain. Slow, comes up to the butt.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. But it came out, the kick came out fast.
Kick straight too.
Yeah.
So you'll notice, like,
Yeah.
that's the way I do it, it's like, punch, punch, kick, it's going straight.
Yeah, that felt way different. Cause yeah, the other way, it's like, it was like a swing.
It's a swing, and it's not, we're not doing a hook kick here.
No.
That hook kick's gonna slow you down.
It's way slower, yeah.
Okay. It's good enough to get over that.
Well, we've been practicing that jump 360 kick too.
Oh,
so
yeah,
that's
it's like,
like,
a joke for that.
it's all good.
Yeah, so because what I want you to think about is, it's coming. Yeah. Ooh, that's what we can do this real quick. Is, we're going that way. Which hand did you have? Punch, punch. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start here. And what I want you to do is, it's still coming from those hips. But what I want you to do is just come up to the knee and then straight back. But what I want you to do is keep turning as you're going straight to the knee. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's kind of, I'm like going like this.
You go like that.
So it needs to be in line with
Yeah,
the
and that's what I mean by this way. Your hips don't let your body do the rotation. Yeah.
Feels a little.
It's
It's like that scoop.
Yeah. And it's also gonna be one of those crazy things where, once you punch, this can come straight. And maybe that you're trying to turn too much. You still wanna be sideways into the kick. And then you're still turning, so.
I think you're right, yeah.
Yes.
Dang.
Yeah, so the thing is that you still want to be turning, so like I'm still turning, kick, landed my kick, but I'm continuous turn.
Right. Yeah, it's like you land and then.
Finish that punch.
Right.
So the idea, yeah, here it is. It
feels
was like you were
kicking
before you punch.
I didn't think so, yeah.
I
think
know.
that's closer.
You never stop.
My hips never
Doing
stop.
that,
Right.
there's like, I want to kick before I do my one punch too.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, so into it.
It's a weird, it's weird. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
You can just let go.
Yeah.
I think you're starting to get, I think you're starting to get.
Nice.
That's a good drill though. That turn and bring it in. I felt it that time go
Yeah,
up.
you gotta keep hitting this.
That one felt a little better.
Yeah, it's still coming sideways.
It could be part of it too is how I'm finishing, like,
Yeah.
like you're saying, like I'm not
Yeah.
finishing the kick coming down and then turning, I'm kind of
You're turning into
turning
the-
too soon
Yeah. That's a timing thing.
and then,
Yes. Because you want this to be a solid. You want this to be solid. So let's go to heavy weight. Coming in, I'm doing it.
I think it might be too close now.
No, it's okay. Okay.
Seems to be getting pretty fast.
I keep, it's like superficially getting it, or I'm like, I'm doing it very badly, but I keep, because I have no balance when I do that spin,
Yeah.
so I'm like falling into it, so I keep realizing.
That's, balance is a big thing.
Yeah.
that's way harder than they were just standing and kicking.
There we go. That one feels good.
Alright. Let's see, we're at time, but do one more.
It's like, it's hard to do itself. All right, Steve. Go to your partner. That hold?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sure. All right, we have those. There's a secret to this. I don't know if it's a secret. We wanted to put them, put it back like backwards. So that the loops on the back side. It doesn't really matter. I want to say half the time I come in here, the kids have been using it, and it's all kinds of weird. That's about it.
Yes, sir. To head instructor.
Now to black sash candidate, intermediate, beginner, and everybody else. Right. That's the best. Oh.
We have a